Hello, my friends, and perhaps even gamers. I'm back. I'm back a day early. Because we had to move some shifts around at work, so... Oh, I don't think you can hear the music even a little bit. Okay, that's all I need. I just need like a little bit. Anyways. Delayed today because I needed to clean my room and redo the guinea pigs setup. And then I sat on that and didn't do it for like an hour. I can't drag it over on account of it's not that put together at the moment. But the guinea pigs have a new, larger liner in their cage. So now they have more room to run around, which is exciting. You might be able to tell. Let me double check what the fuck button. Camera is, because I remember I moved around some of the buttons. That's right, the cam start is 3 now. You were working. That's because I was muting myself. You can kind of see that it now sticks out. There's Poppy! There she is. Opal. It is Opal. And more importantly, it's Guinea Pig. She's walked away. Because this now sticks out. It is in the exact same spot it was previous, which is behind the bookshelf. But now it sticks out. Because it's bigger. So. You can see I've attempted to clean my rug. I tried. The vacuum stopped working because it got too hot. Vacuuming this rug. So I have to do that later. Anyways. That's not what we're here for. We're here for art. I have added an additional panel since the last time we were here. Because I want to use the big panel to draw them sort of flung to opposite sides of the couch. Because I think it's fun like that. And if you hear noises in the background, I just saw my bathroom light still on. I'm gonna go turn that off really quick. Rolls away so gently. Okay, I also just sort of in general got a bunch of garbage out of my room, which is exciting. It feels, hey, guess what? It feels, hey, wait, Opal Stream, hello, Lux. Hi, Gore! Welcome to Opal Stream. I am, to quote my wonderful, wonderful housemate Luna, the least ADHD streamer of all time, so I did just stand up to go turn off my bathroom light, because I noticed it in my camera and it was bothering me. And now I gotta get back in my little cocoon. You may have noticed the blanket in my lap when I had my camera on. And that is because my computer's not on the rug. My computer desk actually brushes right up against where the rug ends. For a variety of space reasons. But it does mean that the floor under my desk is pretty much always cold. But I don't always like wearing slippers, because sometimes when I wear slippers in the basement, like soft slippers. But when I go up the staircase later in the day, I feel like I'm gonna slip and fall, and I don't like it. I need to get hard sole slippers, and I technically own hard sole slippers. But they don't go on my feet very well, because one of my feet is fucked up. And I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet, because I have to see a podiatrist about it. And I don't even have a primary care physician right now. So, it's an ongoing project. If anyone has recommendations for cheap, hard sole slippers that do not have backs on them for wide feet, 7.5 men's, I'd love them. And they have to be cheap because my money is not very plentiful. And most of my spending money in my next paycheck already has a place it's probably going to go. So, and I don't have very much spending money. End of sentence. I don't have very much. But yes, I've added an additional panel to our comic from last time, because I'm basically gonna do. So this is the scene where Monty's mom is like, "Hey, Wanjiku, Alex, dinner's ready." And then I'm going to draw another scene of them like flung to. I fucking muted myself. I don't know when I did. I did on accident, I think, when I was hitting Control Z. Oh god, there's shit happening in my fucking chat. Apparently. Oh, do I have any more VIPs? Hang on. Gore, let me get you a VIP badge. You haven't been around my chat much, but you're cool, so it's fine. Oh god, I just realized, Gore, you're jumping in on stream like 4 or 5 of the lore for this fucking AU. Do you want any sort of... Here, I'm gonna... Here, I don't think I ever posted this in the Benja Boy server, so I'm just gonna put this here while I go get, your role set up. Oh yeah, I've got a couple. I've got a couple more VIPs. So, Gore. These women on your screen. I played a Pathfinder game. We made an AU for that Pathfinder game. The AU specifically is a 90s era-esque, 90s, yeah, AU Monster of the Week show. These are a bunch of our characters. This is not the whole cast. This is mostly just the characters from, like, a little part of it. Mostly mine, as well as my housemate Lunas and my friend Jack. Who I'm gonna throw a little shout out for in chat. No, it's my computer. My computer hates it. because it doesn't show up in OBS either. Characters down the line. Imani, my girl, based off of my Pathfinder character. She's a were-hyena. Alex, Imani's girlfriend. My friend Luna's character, cool as hell. Generally one of my favorite fictional characters of all time. Sikudani, Imani's younger sister, based off a character from my character's backstory. Also were-hyena, but later down the line. Laika is my friend Jack's character, based off of their character of the same name. She's got psychic powers. There's Salem, who's an old-ass monster hunter. Also Luna's character, Laika's adoptive mom. Iron Fang, who's my character, were-hyena, kind of a bitch. She and Salem have a history. And then Dawn and Aaliyah are both my characters, original. They are Imani and Sikudani's moms. That should be a good lowdown. There's a lot of lore happening. I think about this at you all the time. But yeah. Cool designs a lot. Thank you. Yeah, let's see. Cause yeah, I cannot take credit for Alex, or Salem, because those are obviously my friend's characters. And Luna's had a lot of input with, especially Sikudani and Iron Fang. Everyone, it's so funny. Okay, it's so funny to me that almost every time someone sees Iron Fang, they're like, "Oh, I love her." It's working. It's working on you. This old butch makes bad choices. She is emotionally stunted. She is a were-hyena. She's specifically a spotted hyena, so on the full moon. You could. You could. You can do it not at the full moon too, but the full moon is when it gets exciting. They do have a history. There's a lot of lore happening. But I'm specifically drawing Imani and Alex today. Technically, so do these three. It's not as deep, but these three also have history. Like, collectively. But the Salem and Iron Fang lore is fucking deep as hell. Also, if you couldn't tell, this is her Iron Fang. Iron Fang. They call her that for a reason. Also, actually, before we do any of this, I need to fix some details. Actually, we're really quick. We're gonna go fix some shit really quick. I forgot to draw Iron Fang's arm hair, the logo on Alex's jacket, Iron Fang's hand scars, which she has canonically, and Iron Fang's sideburns. I'm so fucking good at art. It's unreal. It also means I have to go pull up Jack's art. Also, the thing I was going insane about before stream. Jack and I have an RP going as Laika and Sikudani that is happening at the same time as the RP that Luna and I did that led to the scene redraw that I'm doing. This thing. Which, by the way, Gore, since you're not in on it, Luna and I did a 238,000 word RP as Imani and Alex. And I love them. It took like 3 months. Holy moly, yeah. No, it took a couple months. It happened entirely within our Discord DMs. Luna's such a good fucking writer, and I am so happy that she did that with me. and we had that time, and it was so much fun. There are a lot of documents. I could fucking tell you right here, right now, how many fucking documents there are. Because there are, for this AU in general, there are 3 documents for that RP. There's parts 4 documents, because there's parts 1, 2, and 3, and then a different version of the first version that has some stuff that we ended up trimming because it didn't really make sense and it didn't fit with the rest of it. There is 2 documents that are just for my own, and then there's a different RP collection, so that's 5. There's the lore document, which is 6, and then there are 1, 2, 3, 4 documents. There's like 10 of them. And those are just my documents, because then also Jack's written 2 fics, and my friend Ember has written a fic. There's a lot of documents. Oh, I'm really good at it. Okay, this is what I wanted. Sorry, I have to double check, because the design for the Letterman jacket for Absalom High is based off of this art that my friend Jack did of Alex. Which again, you can find the Redbubble. I actually just bought some stuff off of their Redbubble as a little treat for me that I will absolutely be showing off when it gets here. Make no mistake. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was going to do it on the logo layer. I think I'm going to draw... Oh, shit. I'm going to draw the logo in it, and then, move on to the arm. Because it's like... It's honestly, I really like the design that Jack made. It is symmetrical, so. It's symmetrical, I say, using it as an excuse to not have to draw a whole fucking thing. And I'm not even lying. It is symmetrical. I was thinking about this, I'm not even gonna lie, I think I would have that many words, like, the amount for this AU, I think I would honestly have that for the tattoo AU, if I hadn't moved exactly when I did. Because, for those not in the know, the tattoo AU is a Tales from Rift AU that I made with a lovely friend and friend of the channel, Ray, in a very similar fashion, which is to say written entirely within our Discord DMs. Yeah, right. It's a whole fucking thing. I love the tattoo AU. It's a... Whew, there's a lot happening in it. And we were actually doing it for something very similar. We were writing it together in our Discord DMs, but then I moved. And I simply, the night I drove up to where I currently am, I was like, yeah, I was like, hey, I just moved, so I'm kind of tired, but I will get back to you soon. And he went, yay, that sounds great. And then we never did. Not for any particular reason. I was just tired because I had just moved. And there was like a bunch of other shit that had to happen because I had just moved. You know? Like, I literally remember because there's a piece of art I made for that AU. It's called Make It to Sunrise. And I drew and finished. That makes sense as a sentence. The piece, the Make It to Sunrise piece, while in the hotel when we were staying overnight before the second leg of our drive. I think like the morning the morning of the day when I got to my current residence was the day I drew the Make It to Sunrise piece. Which I don't have on me right now, but should be able to find at some point. This is a really bad version of the beautiful logo that Jack made, but I think that's okay. Oh, I made the A much taller in this other version I did of it, but that's okay. I'll just sort of I'm so good at this. No one has ever been as good at this as me. Also, we may or may not have a Kate appearance at some point. Maybe not on stream, but like around. Because they wanted to come see the lady's new bigger house. Yeah, that's more noticeably an A, yeah. Yeah, that's a school logo. That functions. Also, I gotta ask. Hey, Gore. How familiar are you with, Mr. Dan and Phil of Dan and Phil fame? I'm just wondering, like, there's going to be a day when someone comes into my stream and is like, hey, that's Dan and Phil Beats. And I'll have to be like, yeah, no, I know. I credited them for their work. I've heard the answer. Okay, cool. I was wondering, I don't know, because, like, I am a Dan and Phil lesbian, which is a very specific kind of lesbian that exists in our world, who grew up watching Mr. Dan and Mr. Phil. You know? That's all I want to say about that. I'm actually going to do this. Because I actually don't want to delete it. It doesn't affect anything of the other one. Yeah, cool. There we go. Now that's a school logo on a jacket. And it almost looks like I didn't forget it. I never did. I was going to say it before. I think I was going to talk about the RP that Jack and I were doing. I was. All I wanted to say about it is that, so, the RP with Luna takes place over, if you didn't know, 3 in-universe days, a Friday night to a Sunday morning. And that Saturday, so the middle chunk, and into Sunday morning, Laika and Sikudani are hanging out. They're going to the arcade. So Jack and I are doing an RP of their, like, sleepover right now. These two. Their sleepover. And you're so right. That's right. Thank you, Alex, for reminding me. Aaliyah needs her henna. Oh, but Jack and I, are doing an RP of their sleepover. And they're at the arcade right now in the RP. And the thing about Laika and Sikudani is that they are two noticeably neurodivergent, noticeably, okay, Laika more so in all these cases, queer black girls in the 90s in Washington. And so their bullies just showed up. This was discussed beforehand. Jack and I talked about this. Their bullies just showed up at the arcade. See, I remember her fucking chief scruff. That's fine. They're having a bad time. They're gonna make it. They're gonna be okay. But they're having a bad time. I think I'm just going to crisscross her hand with some colors, honestly. With this thing. I actually really like this for this like specific kind of thing. Right, so honestly just keep going. Time doesn't exist. Fair enough. It's tempting, although honestly, I think if I wanted to do anything in that, I do want to keep writing in that universe, but I think I do kind of want to, like, pick up something else, because I feel like, honestly, I still might, who knows. I do think there is something really fun in the fact that, in, like, the back and forth that was happening there. That I feel like would be harder to get back into the rhythm of. But I do really like that AU. So I would be so down, and I am attempting I'm attempting, fuck am I attempting, to write more in it as well. For other projects. I just haven't... I don't know. I have complex feelings involved in the matter. That I'm still kind of dealing with. Actually, I'm going to do a different layer for her arm hair, because I think this needs a different kind of brush. It's not really hair on your elbows. Suppose I wanted to put... I think what happened is that I wanted to put down the scars because hair can't come from scar tissue, generally speaking. So I was like, oh, I'll just put all the scars down and then I'll do the hair. And then I fucking forgot. Does that look good? Does she look hairy? I don't think any hair grows in here. I don't think anything, like... So I also decided that, I'm gonna decide, but I was floating the idea of, I just don't think there's any inside the lightning scar, honestly. That lycanthrope bites, as long as they are infectious, are always a little green, hence green, but that animals cannot get lycanthropy. So you can tell when something's been killed by a were creature because the bite or the meat or like the bones will have green sort of festering in them, but it will be a dead animal and it will not have lycanthropy. Yeah, I think that looks alright. She's just got all her scars. It also means I could use this layer to draw henna. And I don't need bridal, because she's presumably not wearing bridal henna. Hey, what's going on right now? Hi, Luna. I'm fixing the details I fucked up on the lineup before I go do the scene redraw. Oh yeah. I'm looking for header patterns to sort of pull inspo from. And the thing is that people who do header are like magic. Also, you can kind of do whatever. Like, there are people who do header that's just like... whatever, yeah. Meh. Hindi. Ooh, I've learned a word. I think it's Mehendi? Lots of petals. Florals and symmetry. And petals. Why are so many of these bitches white? I might actually do this another time. That's kind of intricate and I kind of want to draw. But now I need to go into the document. What if I just search the word couch? It worked. It took me right to the fucking scene. It's kind of a miracle that they didn't fuck on the couch, honestly. And the horrors to be hitting hard. Don't I fucking know it, dude? I mean, rest in peace. I hope it gets better, but don't I fucking know it. There we go. There's the scene. Do I know how to draw comics? We're about to find out, aren't we? Also poses. For them, I'll do fucking anything. This has to be okay. That's so fine. It's a good thing that I can and will talk for hours without any prompting. I say and then immediately put food in my mouth. I bit my fucking, the inside of my lip, right where your canines are. I bit it, and now it's swollen, and I keep biting it. These two are so fucking cute. And I know I've said it before, and I will. Make no mistake, say it again. These two are so fucking cute. Why did I decide to do a comic that's entirely in side profile? I should pull the line up on the other side, on my other monitor, actually. So that I can have it to look at. There we go. So it's handshake and not the other ones. It has the handshake emoji is older. I think. I think it has to do with yeah, like when this computer last got like an emoji update, basically. Sorry, I'm examining my stomach. It's itching. Make her a little smaller. You'd actually fucking see my lines. It's been a while since I had to draw someone in profile. Do I know what people look like? I don't know. Ow. Ta-da. Oh, no, there's AI in here. Oh, that's bad. I don't want even a little bit of AI. Do not show me AI generated content. Not even a little bit. Okay. Now we can look at it. You guys don't actually really need to look at these, but I feel bad when I exclude you from what I'm doing. More like, honestly, what's really funny is I kind of want this, pose. like this, kind of sitting down like that. I'm not gonna copy any of these onto the page because I don't really need to, but. I just kind of want that, like, idea of a person sitting back, like, sitting with their legs out. Okay. Back to it, baby. Man, I finally unpacked. I finally unpacked my posters, and they're not like hung up. Like I can't show you them because I don't have frames for them. But I could remember what all was in my posters like box. And I think all of my posters are exclusively things that you cannot buy anymore. And also 2 of them are identical, and I don't know how I got a second one. As I thought I only had 1. Because I have an Unis... Yeah, because I have an Unis Honest poster that I bought on the last day. I have a Homestuck poster that I bought from the original What Pumpkin store that no longer exists. I have a Shrimp Heaven Now poster, which you might actually be able to get. I think it came with... No, I think I bought the poster and I got a pin with it that I never saw again. Or that I never saw because it disappeared. And then I have 2 different posters. I have 2 of the same poster from when I went to see the McElroys do a Tad's live show back in 2019. Also, yes, Una's Honest mentioned. Do you want to see it, Gore? I muted myself. Do you want to see it, Gore? Is this the... Yeah. This is the poster. It's shiny. Yeah, it's well, it's not hollow, it's reflective, but yeah. And it's the smallest one I have. Yeah, I wish I had never put it up, but I never did. Because I never had a frame for it. And then I didn't move, and then I moved. I wonder if the Shrimp Heaven Now poster is still available, actually. Either way, also a frame, yeah. And it's been, 5 years? Get back at my rug. Oh, shit. They still have the Kepler map shirt? Sorry, I didn't realize that this shirt still existed. I have this one. But the thing I'm looking for is the poster. I'm wondering if they still have... Ooh. One thing, it's small. This is fine and good, actually. Can I show more products? No. Ooh, wait. Product type. Poster. There we go. Ooh, it's not even available on the website anymore. I have a, yeah, so the Shrimp Heaven Now poster I have you cannot find. Or you cannot buy. God, this one's kind of cool. Sorry, I have not been, like, active with the McElroy's stuff, semi-recently. I just had other stuff to, like, do. Not do, but, like, I don't know. I really do want to one day, I want to finish my re-listen of Taz Balance. I have these. And the product page doesn't. Yeah, okay. Sweat. That sounds about right. I don't have a spare $20. I just spent my spare $20. I didn't buy him because he was $50 originally. That's the thing I thought was turning off. Anyways. Oh yeah, but there, this is the poster I have. This is indeed the poster. The Shrimp Leviathan. There's also a bunch of things that I have not... I have these dice too. I have this pin, I think. I have this bumper sticker. I have this shirt. I have this backpack. I also have this fanny pack. I have this pin. I actually wear this pin to work. I have it on my work lanyard, the Phantasmal and Resplendent. Oh, those are so cute. I have this sticker somewhere in my house. I don't have those dice. I don't have this shirt, but I have the pins about vaccines. I have a pin of vaccines. I have a Where the Heck is the Cryptonomica sticker somewhere in my house. And all the other McElroy stuff I have is no longer even available. So that's crazy. Okay. So the stickers are sold out, but you could get... I could... Hi, Gore! Thank you! Oh god, how much even... You don't have to do that. Crime. Criminal. But thank you, seriously. That's very kind of you. Holy shit. Okay, well, I'm gonna put him away. I'm gonna stop looking at these. I'm gonna put him away. And go back to the drawing. Oh, stop fucking logging me out, bitch. There's a Twitch clip. Hello? Wait, okay, I need to see this fucking clip that it apparently made. I don't have this shirt, but I have the pins. Ah! Wait, fuck! While I was in the middle of watching the other one, I get another donation! Fuck! Thank you, Lux. You guys are too sweet. Don't have to do that. Too nice to me. I was just gonna get him and like, I was just gonna hope he was still there. Like, like another like paycheck or two. Okay, fair enough. We do be besties. You got me there, bitch. I was drawing gay people. God, I'm just getting back to... With addresses. This is true. You do literally have my address. You could send me whatever you want right now if you really wanted to. Is it just... Yeah, okay, you're still looking at a couch. Sorry, don't mind me, like, doing shit over here. Oh, it's gonna ask me for my goddamn fucking piece of shit authenticator because I had to set up fucking... Goddamned... two-factor authentication keep people from fucking logging into my goddamn PayPal account. So we'll have to go cold depression at the same time. That's so fair. I'm waiting for something. I don't have it doesn't have a shipping ship date yet. Waiting for it was a thing I bought back going on. Oh, I got distracted looking. I was talking about the poster because I unboxed some of my posters. I showed off some of my posters. I was talking about the Shrimp Heaven Now poster. And then I found out that fucking Garrel is on sale and has been for who knows how long, just sort of around. I didn't buy him when he first became alive because he was $50 goddamn dollars, but he's apparently $20 now, and then fucking Gore and Lux gave me money to buy Garrel. So... Garrel! And I didn't remember how we got to this fucking topic. I think I just started talking. He's like 50% off. He's over 50% off. He was $50. Yeah. No, that's why I didn't buy him. Because when the Garrel plushie first came out, I didn't have, like, bills. But I didn't buy him because I was like, that's kind of a lot. But now he's $20. Am I bad at math? Yeah. Oh god. Bitcoin's so fucking expensive. Sir, I looked at like... I looked at too many things. Anyways, I was drawing lesbians. I want to get back to that. I'll deal with Garrel a little bit. It's been an hour and I've drawn a circle. Because I want to say Amani's looking up a little bit at her. Oh, yeah, no, they're kind of looking up. So the pose that they have going on is that their foreheads are touching. So yeah, you can't see me doing the fucking math with my hands. But I think that means Amani's probably looking up a little bit if Alex is straddling her and touching their foreheads together. Right, that makes sense. Do I know how to draw? Maybe. Maybe. I also need to get new music for my buttons. What the fuck was I saying? I don't know. Ow. My fucking lip hurts. Am I stalling? Because I don't want to draw people in profile. Maybe. I don't know. Is that a face? I think she needs to be smaller. If you notice me go suspiciously silent, it's because I don't fucking know how to draw. And I'm sort of figuring it out in the moment. And it's not going well. Does that look like a person sitting on a couch? Did I make the couch too big? Couch PNG. Yeah, but I could have made it... That's just the shape. That doesn't get the size. I'm saying, like, does that size make sense for her? Does she look proportional to the couch? Because I'm thinking no. At this point in the story, like 6'5". I feel like she should be bigger. But therein becomes a problem, because if I make her bigger... I think she looks okay? Does she look 6'5"? I think I need to make her legs longer. Oh god. I'm getting emails with my name on them. Never mind. None of them mattered even a little bit. I also think I need to move the money more into the couch. Sorry for the terrible noises I totally just made. Because Alex is supposed to be straddling her. Like that. Give Alex's knee some room to exist right there. Where are my notes? Yeah, so Amani has her hands on Alex's hips, under her shirt, because she's gay and she likes touching her girlfriend. Whoa. Can you imagine? Lesbians touching their girlfriends? It's crazy. Isn't the world beautiful? Benzo Moranzan's here? More likely than you think. It is more likely than you think. So I got distracted. I have a box over there. Off camera, one might say. Excuse me. That has a sword in it. It potentially has multiple swords in it. And has a tail in it. From when I cosplayed one of my Tavs from Baldur's Gate. I cosplayed Fear Striker who became Solace and Kindness. I'm gonna draw Alex. just so I can get a feel for what the fuck is happening. Right, right. Foreheads touching. Oh, I actually have to confront how skinny Alex is in this picture. Kind of. She's just wearing one of Amani's shirts, so she'll be like a little bit baggy, but... Now, this looks... You know? There are lesbian activities in this image search. I don't know how to draw, and I forgot about that. Anyways, lesbian activities. Ways to cut up platonically. This is useless. Because also, I think my angle is just bad. I think the problem is that I did it bad. The problem is that I fucked it. The problem is that this has been fucked from the beginning. Because I know what this looks like in my head. And I don't even have juice in my fridge to go drink. I have tea to drink, but I don't even have juice to go swig sadly from the fucking carton because I threw away the rest of that carton because I didn't trust it. My hair smells like cherry blossoms, which is nice. Okay. Okay. What if I pick a different scene? What if I pick a different scene and I work on this one, not on stream? Because I do want this one to exist, but I think if I try to do it on stream, I'll dissolve into goo. So let's pick a new scene. Let's pick a new scene. Let's pick a new scene. Because holy shit, do I really, really, really want to draw these characters. Like, really bad. I want to draw them together. And because I haven't got a chance to draw them being cute. I've drawn them individually, but I haven't drawn a chance to draw them together being cute. And I really want to. But I think maybe jumping into a fucking 6-panel comic with a bunch of side view wasn't my smartest move. You know? I could animate. And if you're thinking, oh, well, no, you can't. I could try. See, the thing is, I want to do it. Like, I genuinely really want that comic to exist, but I think a stream is not the place to do it, because I think I need to, like, sit with it longer and, like, fuck around with images and shit, and I can't do that on stream in the way that I want to, you know? So I need to pick a new scene. I could make myself sad and draw. so sad and draw them at the fucking payphone. I could. I'm not going to, but I could. I do kind of want to do another thing from part 2. How good do y'all think Twitch is at automatically detecting? So not manually detecting, but automatically detecting if I were to start drawing tits. Because I'm not even gonna lie, there is a part of my head and heart that kind of wants to draw something from later on in this. Maybe not, though. God, sorry, I'm looking for a potentially, I don't want to do a sad thing. I'm looking for potentially something a little bit later in part 2. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to really, I don't really want to risk it. I'm gonna put them on screen while I look through this fucking document. So I did get to a point where there's like a sad thing that happens we didn't really get into. And then they're like cuddling on the couch. And Imani's like, we could go move out together. And Alex is like, oh, don't want to tempt Apollo. Exactly. Cause like, are we going too fast? And Imani's like, no, I don't think so. Yeah. Shit, she says. That's a good point. I am sleeping in your bed tonight. Are we taking this too fast? Are we? Amanda looks off to the side, thinking for a moment. Her instinct is no. This feels normal to her. This is how their relationship would go, and she can see how someone would think that. They've technically only been dating for a few hours, but they've told her parents, fucked in her shower, are talking about moving in. Anyone else she'd probably caution, just to be safe. But this is Alex. I don't think so, she confesses. I mean, you're my best friend, and we fought monsters together, Alex. I would have, even if we weren't dating, the idea of moving away with you, I would have done that anyway. In a heartbeat. Alex's face gets warm again. She giggles as she gently pushes Amani's chest away. Come on, be serious, she says. Amani can't quite muster up a giggle, her arms loosening but not falling away. I am being serious, she says. If you'd asked, or needed someone, or whatever, I would have come with you. They're very cute. And then they talk about, like, what it would look like if they had a house together. It's really cute. Oh, and then there's a little cutaway to Amani's mom's. I should draw. This is not a scene from the thing. I should draw Amani sitting in Alex's lap, maybe. I don't know. Guys, I think I broke my confidence. Whoopsies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Whoa. Where's fucking Griffin McElroy and his 10,000 dragons? I need him. Anyways, just sort of feeling the,
One dragon's cool. You know what's cooler? A billion dragons. Let's go!
You can't hear it even a little bit?
Oh.
I was like, hey, my head got zeros a bit, got a quick walk. That sounds fun. And that's totally fine, especially considering, as I've just realized, I think I accidentally broke my confidence. So I've done fuck all. That's fun. I hope you guys have a good time. And in the meantime, I was like, high school job. Yeah, I might do that. I'll go find. That sounds probably good, because I don't have to think about that as hard. Play video games. I might play video games. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna let Griffin McElroy express my current emotion. And maybe go get... Everybody love you. Be like soon. Love you too. Have a good time. Mwah. While Griffin McElroy expresses how I'm currently feeling, I'm gonna think about it.
Oh God, what have I done? Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh God, oh God. Oh no, no. Oh Jesus, God, no. Ultraman powers, activate.
Anyways, that's how I'm feeling. By the way, if you ever heard me do that where I go, oh no, oh God, oh no, that's what I'm quoting. I'm quoting Griffin McElroy. Oh God, no, 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 oh no, oh God, no. That's what I'm quoting, is Griffin McElroy summoning a billion dragons. Because that's how I feel. I guess, okay. Okay. I'm not gonna mute myself. I'm gonna remember where I put my buttons. Back the oven, he's having to cook. Fucking, that's Truck. That's Truck Shepherd. I love Truck Shepherd. Truck Shepherd. The Truck Shepherd video makes me laugh so hard that I hiccup sometimes. What I was gonna say. Where's my options? Where's my little options file? Hello, options file. Okay. So, temporary pause. Calling it a temporary pause on that one. I'm also going to say not this one right now because I will die. So, a couple things then. I could start on the part 2 of the lineup. I have 2 characters I could draw, which are Zevi, who is a French-Canadian Antichrist teen girl, who is by our wonderful friend V, who I think V was in here the other day, but I think is right now. And Hammerfall, who is my guy, technically kind of a minor character, but he's my guy nonetheless. Probably in his little cowboy hat. Because drawing a bush on fire is kind of boring. He's like a humanoid bush on fire, but he is a bush on fire nonetheless. I could also finally start on redrawing my PNG tuber. That is the thing I've been meaning to do, and I have not yet done it. Or we could play a game. I don't know what game, I'd probably figure it out if we wanted to do that. Same pros and cons as last time. The lineup is fun. I need to do that anyway. It's another big project that we can kind of chip away at as we go forward. I could not finish it today, but that might actually be a pro. Who knows? PNG redraw. You could watch my art improve. I will actually do it, like I've been meaning to for a hot second. I can make my CU Sim scream, like I have been meaning to for a hot second. It's a lot of the same thing over and over is the only problem, because once I get the base down, it's just going to be a lot of me being like, well, here's me drawing a tank top and a t-shirt so I can clip things onto them. Which may or may not, which could be a pro or a con, I don't know. Or I could play a game. Maybe we play Okami. Maybe I'll play Baba Is You. Maybe what games do I even have installed on this computer? I don't remember. I know I can't play Baldur's Gate, because we tried that, and it didn't work. It didn't work, and it was really bad. And also, Baldur's Gate 3 isn't installed on my computer. We could play Potion Craft. I've been playing a lot of Potion Craft. We could try starting up Stardew Valley again. We could play Viscera Cleanup Detail. That might be kind of fun, actually. If you guys just wanted to listen to me shoot the shit, I could play Viscera Cleanup Detail. While you think about that, I kind of need to piss. So I think I'm once again going to do a thing where I leave this screen up, mute myself, turn up the music, and go piss really quick. Instead of proper BRB screen. So think on these options. I'm gonna go piss and sort of reset my brain. And be right back. Okay. I'm back. I didn't actually come to a decision. I just sort of pissed. Okay. I think okay. Super. I don't know is the problem. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to I'm going to set up the other lineup. Because I know how to draw Hammerfall, because he's my guy, and I'm just making it up as I go. And I have refs for Zevi. And I'm probably just going to sketch them. I'm not going to do the lining or the colors or anything because of just the way that I like to do art. And big lineups like that. So I think I'm going to sketch out Zevi and Hammerfall. And once I have sketched them out, I will decide there whether I want to keep drawing and start on the PNG, or see if maybe I can try the comic again. And if I sketch those out, which honestly shouldn't take very long, and I decide I don't want to do art anymore at all, not anymore, but like I don't want to do any more art today, I can pick a video game to draw instead. I also think right now I'm just going to make a see you soon screen. And I'm gonna do it because what I'm thinking for the see you soon screen what am I thinking? I'm thinking for my see you soon screen is I'm going to make it customizable. So that if I want to draw someone, a different character on it, I can just slap them on there. So like if I wanted to, I'm also going to call it, I'm going to say see you next time. See you next time. I'm going to sort of make that bigger. See you next time. And this way, I can just put characters underneath it. So like if I wanted to, right here, right now, as we are speaking, I could go ahead and open up this PNG. I needed to not have the background on it. I could copy these two and put them on my see you next time screen. You see the vision? And then, like, you know, I could do, like... Can I just collapse this folder? So, like, I could just have this, you know? And then if I could have this be my image, and then I could just, if I wanted to change it out for, like, Hammerfall, or Farmer Claire, or Ailstain, I don't know. It would be quite shrimple to do so. Are y'all seeing my vision? Yes, okay. I think I am going to use Alex and Amani, actually. They're so fucking cute. I also could animate. I've been meaning to make a bouncy Hammerfall for my my BRB screens. Okay, it's all in one layer, so I could just sort of do that. Maybe I won't do them. I don't know. Actually, comic book is my sweater symbol. My armor's fabric is now soaked. Rest in peace. Yeah, shit, that sucks. I'm having a time. There we go. Now my shit is... Can I confess something, gamers? I've been thinking about changing my Twitch icon. I've been thinking about it. I haven't decided whether or not I'm going to yet, because I love Tyzeus and she's quite cute. But I've been thinking about it. I just don't know what I'd do. It would probably be, honestly, it would probably be my PNG tuber on my stream background. So, like, this background, but with Agent Divination there instead. Like, whatever I decide is the new default outfit, right? Okay. I feel calmer now. I also, you know what? Fuck it. Really quick. It's Geralt time. You guys can't see that. It'll have my PayPal information on it. You don't need to see that. You get to stare at this height chart while Geralt time happens. Don't mind me getting... Sorry for this being so fucking boring. Okay. Hello? Okay. Yay. Anyways. Sorry, gamers, that took longer than I meant it to. I hope you had fun talking about your guys. That's Path Builder. I don't want to open Path Builder. I want to open PayPal. That's fine. I don't need it to be right now. Okay. Cool. Garrel. I think I'm going insane. That's Tier's art. I can't shout out Tier, because as far as I know, there's no way to give him money. What's this font again? What if I just copied? Whoops. Copy. Don't save. This is going to be Hammerfall, Zevi, but probably Danny, Elizabeth, Tragedy. Yes, there is a character named Tragedy. She's great and I love her. Grove. Oops. Fucking typing in the wrong chat. Grove. Actually, I'm gonna do Nightingale. Grove. Okay. Character list. And today we are just drawing Hammerfall and Zevi. And we are starting with Hammerfall. Hammerfall is my guy. Sketches. Sketch. Hammerfall is green. And so for some context, if you don't know who Hammerfall is, in canon, he is a sagebrush leshy, which means he is a humanoid-esque plant creature. Who's made of a sagebrush bush. He has a little cowboy hat. And he's a little on fire at all times. And I love him, and he's my boy. And he's not really a boy. So much as like a thing. I could theoretically draw Elizabeth also, but I kind of... I don't want it right now. Anyway, this is Hammerfall. They're not normally these colors. This was a palette challenge. But this is the vibe of Hammerfall at high noon. If you've never seen Sagebrush before, you should. It's not... I mean, it's pretty. It's a pretty plant. I like sagebrush. I think it smells fantastic. Sagebrush. This is what he is. He is sagebrush. This is kind of more the, like, like these kinds. This is the flower that I'm thinking. This is the plant that I'm thinking of when I say sagebrush. Just a second. Apologies for the very sudden departure. I had to go let people into the house. What the fuck was I talking about? Sagebrush? Sagebrush. Anyways, in this, he's just like a guy. I don't know. He's like a fucking boy. They're not even really a boy. People called them a boy, but it's because they're a cowboy, not because they're like a boy, you know? So I'm looking for... I drew a very loose humanoid hammerfall. And I'm trying to remember where the fuck it is. What the fuck is that? That's a different thing. Hey, do you guys want to hear me do my hammerfall voice really quick? Because I'll do it. Yes? Okay. Let me go grab... Should I do the journal? Or should I do a fic I wrote about him? I'm going to do the journal. I'll read the whole thing, just for y'all's convenience. This you can see. I don't care if you see this document. You find a leather-bound journal stashed under the mattress. It is a little worn in the way everything here is worn, but considering how dusty this house is, it's in great shape. The handwriting inside is simple, and there are stains from old flowers being pressed using the pages. There are no dates, but entries are spaced out well enough to differentiate events. Found this old thing in a chest that Pops keeps in the house. He said it's something called a journal, and that I ought to record my thoughts in it sometimes. Sounds like a lot of fun to me, so I'll do my best to make him proud. Today we've been really working the forge. I'm still pretty new at it, so he's kept me on basics for now. But he says I'll be one of the best gunsmiths around once I've had time to learn. Underneath, there are drawings of various mutants that haunt the mana wastes and pieces of the smithing equipment, drawn in the same ink as the entry above them. The drawings include strange horses with extra limbs and their goblin riders, all wearing hunting equipment, encircled by guns. The drawings of the guns are highly accurate, and a few have labels declaring that this or that detail was done by the writer of the journal. Those riders came back today for some more ammunition. I'm getting real fast at reloading bullets, so Pops had me whip them up a stack while I was doing my own for practice. My aim is getting better already. I hit all of my targets today, even though if not all square on just yet. One of these days I'll have a gun all of my own. But Pops says the first gun that'll really be mine will be the first one I make with my own hands, start to finish. I've already started thinking about names for my first gun. We don't get to name the ones that go out since they're going into the hands of people who will know them better who will know them better. But Pops names all the ones he keeps, since it's important to make sure they know they're appreciated. More drawings cover the rest of the page. Most of the drawings are guns, some drawn broken down into their components and laid out for cleaning, all labeled as with the previous entry. One of the drawings of a gun pulled apart for cleaning shows one of the parts cradled in two hands while a third holds a dirty rag. The three hands are drawn with almost as much care as the guns, though clearly the artist is not as familiar with anatomy. So that's my Hammerfall voice. Howdy, my name is Hammerfall at high noon, specifically. Well, okay, it's not my name is. What he says is, howdy. My Pops calls me Hammerfall at high noon. So on and so forth. The howdy's important, though. You also can't see it. I feel like I have to clarify. Even if you don't see me, whenever I go, howdy. I stick my hand out every time, without fail. Doesn't matter what other thing I am doing. Every single time I stick my hand out. Howdy. It's instinct. Anyways, he doesn't look like Sagebrush most of the time in the AU, so I have to go find a different image. I'm also debating. Okay. Do you think a couple seconds of audio Twitch will let me play? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it all for this. So my friend Jack also has a YouTube channel. Yeah. You should also go follow Jack on YouTube. I will link their YouTube in 2 seconds. It's actually the same name as their Redbubble, but Jean Jacket Jack. That's Zevi. Where is... I know I draw Hammerfall at one point. Oh, I don't know where I put it. I just looked through all of that for no fucking reason. Oh, well. I guess I'm just sort of drawing Hammerfall. I also need to determine how tall fucking Hammerfall is. Oh god, how tall is Zevi? Fuck. I don't actually have... Well, how tall is Zevi normally? I would show you these things, but it's a fucking Discord that y'all are not in. I don't want to do that. I don't know. It's really cool and fun. I'm making Hammerfall like 410. Hammerfall? Hammerfall? 410. So that's 412. That's 4, 6. 1, 2. He's sort of 410. And without any other evidence, I'm just gonna slap Zevi at like 5, 4, 2. So that's 6. What should be 5, 4, 3. Okay, no. This is like 4 inches, probably, right? Like, this would be 5, 4, 5, 8. No. This is 3 inches. This would be, yeah, 5, 3. Yeah. It tells me something's that'd be like here. Cool. But yeah, in the AU, this looks sort of like a cowboy. Cowboy! Have y'all ever seen the, oh, how would I even search that fucking video? Cowboy! Was it a Wayne Radio TV? Cowboy! I'm making a listen to Cowboy. So for context, I don't really watch Mr. Wayne Radio TV. But
Cowboys 1, Cowboys 2, Cowboys 3, Cowboys 4, story about Cowboys 5, back at it again, Cowboys Daddy, Cowboys 7, Cowboys 8, still great, Cowboys 9. Josh!
So if you hear me go, Cowboy! Cowboys! That's what I'm doing. Cowboys! Cowboys 7. Cowboys 2. Cowboys. I was talking about Hammerfall. So of course I start doing the fucking Cowboys. Cowboys. This is not great. Ooh, that's no good. Passable, that's even worse. Passable disappointing is worse than bad, honestly, if you ask me. Oh, so Luna, do you remember how tall Zevi is in this AU? I don't remember. Cowboy. Tall as shit can at TBH. How tall is that? I cannot remember. It's driving me insane. I'm also debating putting in a Salem for scale. Ghost of Salem for scale. It's our chart. Thank you for my fucking life. Ow. There was a knot in my hair. I'm gonna start fucking... When isn't there a goddamn knot in my hair? Oh boy. Hey, you know what? I'm not gonna do a Ghost of Salem for scale. It's fine. If it was just lettuce. Ew. Then what's the fucking point? Also, congrats to Hammerfall for being the only character in this AU who gets taller than his canon appearance. There's 5'10", so I say a couple inches shorter than Alex. Okay. So Alex is like 5'10" in this AU. So Zevi can be 5'9", call it? I erased it. 5'9" is good. Okay, she gets to be 5'9", which also means I need to erase this up. Oh, the, like the numbers on the height chart. No, the numbers. The height chart is safe. But their hair, it's fine. 5'9". This is, I'm gonna be so real, entirely like, I'm having an autism moment is the problem. There's a specific way that I do the thing that is not probably the best way to do it. That makes, yeah, like autism. I've got the fucking autism. Why the fuck is Grubhub emailing me? Go to hell. Hammerfall. What the fuck was I talking about? I don't remember. I don't remember. I simply do not. Hammerfall, though. Actually, wait. Question for the stance. Should Hammerfall have long or short hair? Because in my head, for some reason, whenever I imagine him as anything other than a bush, they have long hair. And it's like braided. It's like fire truck red hair that they braid. What are the vibes on that? Someone definitely gave this seemingly 16-year-old a cigarette, and they're probably not even that worried about it. I have like upwards match tail weight appearance. That's, yeah. That's also really good. Braid. Yeah, the braids are a good cowboy vibe, I think. Or like, kind of, it would be kind of fun as like braids, but like they're done in such a, like, drawn in such a way that like you can tell it's like puffy and curly. And they've definitely sort of just like wet braided it down into something manageable. Like it's like puffing out of the braids almost. You're like, how did you even get your hair to do that, kid? And the answer is magic. I forgot this song is called It Hits Different. I'm also, okay, because part of the thing is that Hammerfall in this AU got his human appearance from, like, watching cowboy shows and, like, looking at, like, magazines and shit. So it's, like, still realistic. He's just yeah. No, in my head, what happened is that Pops is a magical researcher who lives out in the Nevada desert, who researches the Fae specifically. And basically went, does any Fae want to come hang out at my house? Because he's not making good choices with magic. It's foreshadowing. And Hammerfall went, I do! I want to come hang out at your house! And so he did. And then they just live there now. And they're like, I like this guy. And hang out with him. And then he gets fucked up and partially mutated by the magic he's studying because he's poking his nose into places that a human shouldn't be poking their nose. And Hammerfall's like, well, that doesn't look right. Humans don't do that. I should go see if anyone knows how to fix this. Steals, pops his truck and drives up the fucking coast. Ends up in Absalom and is like, there's a lot of magic shit happening here. I should ask these people what's up. And then just decides to chill because he's a fae and has no sense of human time. So he's hanging. But yeah, his glamour is based on cowboys and like the idea of a cowboy. Because like 90% of his knowledge of humans, because he's also a wildfire spirit. So I feel like he's kind of young, like for a fae, not like actually, but like for a fae kind of young. And like 90% of his knowledge of humans comes from hanging out with this one guy. And he's chilling. He can't use regular guns. He thinks they're sick as hell, though. Make no mistake, Hammerfall still thinks guns are sick as hell. Cannot touch a lot of them, though. Can't do it. Hurts their hands. They do carry a water gun with them at all times. I think if Hammerfall ever got a spin-off show, someone would go help Pops out. Because Pops is definitely living in like a bunker in the desert. And Hammerfall definitely has the only key into the bunker. From when they fucked off. So, maybe we'll go take care of that one day. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And Zevi walks into class one day and she's like, there's a burning bush in my class. What the fuck? And it's just like fine. And everyone's like, oh yeah, that's just Hammerfall. Probably hangs out with Grove a lot. Because also, make no mistake, Hammerfall is not enrolled in high school. They do not exist in the eyes of the law. But I feel like the nature of, like, fae magic makes it so that people's eyes just kind of, like, glance over them when they don't want to be noticed. Especially because, I don't know, there's been, like, an idea in the back of my head that's, like, the reason that Hammerfall can get away with being around here is because he's from a place that is so far, like, in terms of, like, environment, that the Fae in Washington just don't give a shit. They're like, this guy's clearly not with anybody here. If he doesn't start fighting us, like, who gives a shit? And they don't really want to fight anybody, so they're just kind of like, hi, yay. I love hanging out. Hangs out with Grove when they don't want to go to classes. Which, by the way, for anyone who's unfamiliar with Hammerfall, Hammerfall uses he, they pronouns entirely on a technicality. You could use whatever for Hammerfall and it's technically right. They're a bush. And they're also 4'10". So there's barely any fucking Hammerfall to have. Because you hold up like Kate. I'm also... I will say, my plan is just to sketch everybody. I want to try to sketch everybody before I start doing any lines or colors, just for, like, ease of my own artistic process. I technically have Rest of Elizabeth I could go off of. But... where are my Elf Hammerfall pictures? I will say, I don't think this Hammerfall is going to be as buff as Elf Hammerfall, which is the AUs where Hammerfall is an elf, and not a Leshy. But otherwise is in, like, Pathfinder canon. Because that Hammerfall is a gunsmith, and buff as hell, and has little antlers. Why do I have a picture of... are those burgers? I have a picture of me cooking burgers. It's not me. It's just cooking. It's the burgers cooking. I don't know. I like, it's very clearly me making dinner at some point. Because it was from September. Ooh. Ooh, here's a question. So in the Elf Hammerfall AU, Hammerfall has, not the one you're thinking of, I think, Lux. Because I sent a different picture of me making burgers to a certain chat that had, like, meat in it. This was just patties. Oh, yeah. Multiple burger portraits. Well, because the one I just found was just a picture of burgers. I also have another picture that's me making burgers without a shirt on because it was hot and I took my shirt off. So it's just me in a bra making burgers. I'm finding an image. What I was going to say was, this doesn't make, well, I don't know. No, I think I'm just going to give him moles. It's fine. I was going to say that in the Elf Hammerfall AU, Hammerfall has a bunch of, dead, like, mutated, but dead eyes. Not dead, they're vestigial. That's what these are little eyes. Which unfortunately, doesn't really work in my art style. Because of the way that I draw. But I tried my best anyways, so, you know. That's what really matters. They're also not going to be that buff. I want like the general Hammerfall like shape. Yeah, I think Hammerfall's the only person I'm drawing in their glamour. Specifically because I think you almost, like, first of all, Hammerfall just likes their glamour a lot. Like, they like looking like that. And also because I feel like you don't really see their non-glamored form, in the show. You know? Like, I feel like they're pretty much always in, cowboy mode. I'm so good at getting distracted, it's unreal. Almost like I probably have some kind of gets distracted disease. I'm also imagining Hammerfall with a squirt gun and like a pocket knife. I don't even know if you could fucking see them, but they're there. I was imagining that, like, Faye don't need... Because Leica has her choker to keep up her glamour. I'm assuming Zevi also has some kind of accessory to hold up her glamour. I'd like to imagine that Faye don't need to do that. Because it's, like, just, like, a part of their magic. I don't remember what point I was making. Never mind. Anyways, Hammerfall has a gun. And maybe like, that doesn't look like a very good gun. It's not. The thought just entered my head. So, what if someone called this Hammerfall a faggot? I don't think he knows what that means. Actually, horseshoes that way is bad luck. Bitch would not be wearing horseshoe earrings pointed that direction. I do want to give him earrings, though. It's important. I've drawn a slug instead of an eyebrow. Should I still give him the antlers? The little, like, sagebrush antlers. Maybe I have to hide some of them. They'd be inside the hat. I guess he has to take off the hat. So probably not, actually. I gotta speak exposed. That's true. Yeah, fuck it. Little antlers. Ways to piss off the monster hunters that you are attempting to befriend. Pull this shit. I'll do the same thing, right? Just have the hat, like, behind. Implication of cowboy hat. Because it also means I don't have to draw a hat. And that's great. I love making characters who wear cowboy hats for someone who hates drawing hats. And then bandana. And a vest. I need to look at what a cowboy foot, what fucking cowboy boot looks like. Sorry, I was testing something. Cowboy boots. Is it? Oh. I mean, if you, I would appreciate them. I'm just, sketching everything. I say, I would not be lining or coloring anything today, so it would just be sketching. But that is absolutely, helpful and useful. And I'm not screenshotting anything, I'm looking for pictures of cowboy boots. Although technically, cowboys should wear their jeans over their boots. So you can't actually see the cowboy boots. And make no mistake, Camerafold is still 410. They're just wearing boots. This is also the strategy that I employ in my everyday life. It's my little cowboy. I'm gonna do 2 braids. There you go. Yeah, some of like that feel of the puffiness. That's a hammerfall, baby. Odd little boy. Look at this little guy. And if you smell smoke while he's hanging out, no, you don't. Honestly, Hammerfall in this AU probably does smoke cigarettes. I am also distinctly... I think he eats cigarettes. You're so right! He does! This little shit. Thank you, by the way, Gore. I think it turned out really nice. The good amount of that, like, fluffy, tumbleweed texture, while still giving the little braids look. Yeah, no, someone definitely hands this kid a cigarette and is like, do you smoke? And he panics. He doesn't even panic. He's just like, I know how this works. Crunch. Alex hands him over. Yeah, no, he's like hanging out, and they're like, hey, kid. It's like the fucking, y'all know the video that's like, pass me the bog, I can do it by myself this time. But with so much more enthusiasm. I was like, yeah, no, I've seen this before. I know how how this works. I know how to do this, right? Right? Crunches into it. The Hammerfall voice is so much fun. I love doing the Hammerfall voice. Also, distinctly, Hammerfall does not have fingernails. I love drawing people with fingernails. Hammerfall does not have them. Water guns in the 90s. I'm so good at looking for things. This shit. Oh god, big gun. Shrink that down to boy size. Shrink that down to fucking, or put some holy water in that shit. Alternatively, Hammerfall points this at you and you're like, oh, haha, water gun, and he shoots it, it's just a bullet. Like, it's just a normal bullet. It's like, well, okay, how the fuck did you do that? And he's like, it's a gun. Don't want else to tell you. If you don't know about guns, you don't know about guns. There's no shame in a bit in that. Thinking about the time Hammerfall was friends with a gun. That was fun. So I started thinking about the parallels. I almost got too caught up in the themes. think that is a good enough... That's a good size, I think. Gun sketch. I'm gonna put the gun sketch under, or put that underneath the sketch so I can sketch a hand on. So this is about where his hand's at. I should think it should be a little bit bigger. Yeah, he's fine. He could be a little off the height chart. It's allowed. Does Hammerfall know? Trigger discipline. Hard to tell. Call this gun F. You also can't see it, but that's okay. Hammerfalls has what some people would call bad trigger discipline. On account of sort of points the gun at you. Look at my little guy. He's got a gun. Is prepared to kick your ass. Are they good at it? Depends. How vulnerable are you to guns? Okay, because then I can for sure draw Zevi. I just gotta go find the images. Choo choo. Choo 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 choo. I'm chewing on the inside of my lips, specifically. And I know that V has made a... Fucking, oh, what's this? Has she done one with the horns? For this AU? Scroll, 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 scroll. This bitch is scrolling. I love this part of streams where I'm just looking for images. I generally don't mind. Have y'all seen the werewolf? I need to make sure that everyone here has seen the werewolf. Just in case you haven't. This is from Nosferatu 1922. Fucking, you can't go any further tonight. Their werewolf is roaming the forests. I don't remember where any of the images are. What if I just search Nephilim? The werewolf. Yeah, the werewolf! It just, oh. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna open up the Zevi images I have. And we'll just fucking go with it. We'll roll with it. I guess the Zevi images will open on top of the werewolf. Looks post-lubrication canon. Okay, cool. The Hero Forge is the thing I glanced over because I'm an idiot. I did see it. There it is. Hero Forge. Ooh. Okay. Does Zevi still have horns post-liberation? Or in the Monster of the Week AU? I forget. Is it that because of best should be by? Yeah, everything. Yeah. Okay. Where's the other one? The other Hero Forge is the thing I've been trying to find. Gray skin and horns. This makes sense. She has 4 horns, yeah? Okay. I know, it's like, I could have sworn at one point that V made Monster of the Week Nephilim, like, Hero Forges, and I just don't know where they are. If they're like a Pit Fighter V. I know about V. I just typed in V like my friend V. Isn't that when she's like emo? Or not emo. Yeah, she's like grungy. I know about her. I've been on Twitter. That's at once what you want. That's not what I'm doing right now. Because I know at one point Hero Forges were made. Thank you for my fucking life, Luna. Oh, it's Vi? No one told me that. I've been saying V this whole time. Anyways, with this, thank you for my fucking life. Violet. Oh. I see. Okay, cool. This is the image. Also, our friend V is so fucking cracked at, Hero Forge. I almost said Hammerfall. Hero Forge. Okay. With the good. I was thinking without, because I drew Leica without. I'm also wondering, because here's the, to get inside of what the fuck Opal's thinking for a second. The thought I was having was that, I could do, like, what each of the characters generally feels more comfortable as, which is why I've drawn Hammerfall with his glamour, but I drew Leica without. So I guess I'm debating, because Zevi with her glamour would be easier, admittedly. But is that like Zevi, you know? Like Glamour's be seeing knives at a time. Yeah, that's true. I might draw her with the ghosts of horns. Ghost horns, yeah, like yeah. So that I don't have. So it's not the whole thing, but you see like the kind of shadow of the 4 to 6 horns. Oh fuck me. Okay. Sorry, everything's fine. Scooting my chair just went weirder than I thought it was going to. I forgot I had an Arizona in here. Anyways. Also, I think... Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna draw her as 5. I was about to say, I think technically I said that Zevi is short, and then I remembered that, honestly, for the cast thus far, 5'9" is on the shorter side. Also love how Zebby and Hammerfall are gonna be sitting next to each other. That's just really good. The freckles are so cute. Kind of. It's like arm cross, like well cross. Correct. The exact vibe. Is it because she's standing between Hammerfall and Danny? Maybe. Is it just because she looks like all the time? Probably. This bitch had a bad time. And she's still dealing with it. Sometimes you're the Antichrist, and then it doesn't go the way you thought it was going to go, and then everything sucks forever. But except it's fine, because now you have free will, and that's fun. That's, like, actually pretty good. It's pretty great. And also there's this girl here. Who you fuck- oh god, she pisses you off. And oh, do you want to kiss her? Haha, have fun figuring that out, bitch. I've done it again, gamers. It's just simply not enough room for legs. I'm so good at drawing characters with not enough room for their goddamn legs. Wait, how much of it? Sorry, my I think my order of stuff from Jack's Redbubble is on its way. Ooh, some of it is. My stickers are on their way. My magnets are still in production, but my stickers are on their way. I'm so fucking psyched. I'm hoping to put you can't see my phone, but I'm hoping to put one of the stickers I just bought from Jack in my phone case. To look at and hold and go at every day. Steffi's probably wearing combat boots, yeah? %? Yeah, okay. So she gets to do the same thing that Hammerfall just did, which is have a height line and then get to stance above it because Hammerfall's wearing cowboy boots and Xavier's wearing combat boots. Zebby can probably actually stand with her legs together. I don't think she is, but she probably can. Hey, question for the crowd. Can y'all stand with your legs, with your feet together? Like straight up and down? Like... foot? Kinda? I'm just curious, because mine go like that when I stand. And it's... I'm just wondering. But I can? Okay. Fascinating. I should draw the foot. Really, I've done it like a while. Fascinating. Yeah, no, it's just not something I've ever been able to do. And is in fact somewhat painful to do. Okay. No. Now I'm going to lift her up a little bit. Draw boots. Dungeons Effie also doesn't eat very well at home in the cult. I think I'm gonna go with... This is one of these gals has like baggy pants tucked into combat boots, and I kind of like big boots, and I kind of love that. I'll just send the sketch off for V approval when I'm done. What is a chain, by the way? I'm gonna make that a little bit more evident in just a second. There we go. I really like the spiked collar. And the long sleeve, because I think it's kind of fun. I think I'm gonna do like the big jacket. Like the leather jacket, and then the collar. think the spikes are a little... You know? Spikes. Spikes. She's spiky. BRB. Okay. Oh, I should go look for Jack's drawing of Zevi to kind of like glance at. Sorry, I got distracted by reading some of the older, I need a reference for Zevi's nose. That's what I'm looking for. Some of the top part of the AU talking. Because Zevi, Leica, and Alex all having parallels is extremely important. Okay, almost There we go. That's a look. That's a nose. Do. I'm also. Do I have to shake Arizona's? I forgore. Yeah. I've shaken the Arizona iced tea with raspberry flavor. I should not do that directly next to the microphone, actually. I got tea on my art glove. I should have taken it off before I opened that, but that's okay. It's just tea. Cool. Now there's just sort of a wet spot on my glove, but that's okay. I'm forgiving myself. There she fucking is, gamers. Zevi looking pissed. Which, again, I'm going to be passing this off to V for Zevi approval. Obviously. But I am excited by how she's turning out. Debbie's fucking pissed. There's something I don't like about the way her face is shaped. It's very long. It might be. I do this occasionally, and by occasionally I mean semi-frequently. Just sort of casually, shrink her. Your shoulders might also be too wide. At some point I've been slushed over, but that's okay. Zevi's pissed the fuck off. She needs hair, but... I do really gotta figure out how to do fucking, what the fuck is it called? Eye makeup. Ugh. I just had the image of Zevi getting a bunch of, like, silver jewelry. And Bonnie goes to give her a hug, and she goes, ow! I don't even know why that would happen. I just, ow! Fuck. That hurt. Look at that hair rough again. What if I fucked it up forever? I do think I put a layer. I'm gonna put layers on Sevi. Like, she's gonna have a coat and she's also gonna have a corn t-shirt over it. Oh, so she has like a long sleeve, like tight turtleneck on already. That's what these are. And then I'm gonna put a corn t-shirt over that, and then a leather jacket over that. Yeah. Like, she's maybe constantly cold. And she's also got her pants tucked into her boots. Sort of implication that this bitch is always cold. Because I feel like she is. Just sort of on account of the sort of things she's lived through. I feel like maybe she's kind of cold. Yeah, hopefully, like I said, once I'm with the sketch, I'm gonna send her off. This role has absence of turning something into nothing, of creating voids and stealing energy. I think always cold makes sense. Hell yeah. That was kind of the vibe I got. Because it also sort of hides the fact that she has a physical body, which I feel like she's maybe not always vibing with, even under the glamour. Because I feel like she wasn't allowed to have a glamour for a long time. I'd be like, let's do acid, but that's true. Does have to do like cold things. Yeah, that's true. I forgot. Still, a lot of discomfort with the physical form when you're sort of a demonic influenced teen, and also the Antichrist. Which is kind of what the demonic influence is, that you're the Antichrist. According to this cult, at least. You know what? Occasionally, rereading parts of It Wants What You Want while thinking about the overarching plot of, like, the show, sometimes it sort of comes and kicks me just directly in the dick, and I'm like, fuck, I love shows. Even if it's the one that we made up. The other times I feel like I'm the fucking person who was like watching the movie and is like, oh man, this is really dramatic. And soon they're gonna do with Godzilla. You know the vibe I'm talking about? Like, in Wants What You Want, they literally are talking about, like, worrying about, like, the cult situation, but it kind of feels like, oh man, eventually they're gonna have to deal with the cult. I'll probably just go find a corn logo to put in here. But even without the ghost horns. Zevi? I gotta add those in, but I'm scooting her over to make room. Thoughts on Zevi? Thumbs up, thumbs down? I might give, actually, you know what? I should give her more chains. You have to put classical at the bottom, still the rest of the shirt. Yeah, I need to add more disgust. Yeah, accessories for sure. I'll probably close it under her hands. As if it's, like, fastened, like... like there. You wouldn't have been able to see her belt anyway. I drew her shirt over it. I drew a really cool belt and then I drew over it immediately. It's like tucked in your pants. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Belt is important. That's, you know what? That's so fair. It's also technically belts plural. There's 2 belts here. Well, yeah, it's important. She's got a chain belt and she's got a leather belt, and I'm willing to add more belts. If you're on the same layer. Yes. I know you were talking about me. I know. I'm the dipshit who sketches everything on the same layer. It's because I was throwing spaghetti at the wall. You can tell because Hammerfall's gun's on a different layer. But V's jacket is not. I think I'll draw like there's definitely like a bracelet here. It's like spiked. Hell yeah. And I think gotta do the fucking, I think upside down or right side up cross. Yeah! Okay, cool. Answers my question. I think I need to tilt her eyebrow more down. I think I need to narrow her eyes. I think that's what it is, too. This is too open. This bitch needs to be just sort of flat, straight across, glaring at you. Ugly. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Maybe I only know how to draw so many women. It's because of the hair. It's because I did her hair that way. I'm also inching that in a little bit. Yeah, that's what I was like. I want to pass the sketch off to V before she's like finalized, but you also know her quite well, so I think that helped. And then maybe like she's really furrowing her fucking brow. That looked bad. My eye bags. I can apply them at this stage. I have aged this teen girl like 30 years. Yeah, I'll add them in with color, but not lines. I do think this helps, though, like having like the furrowing between the brows. Girls who say ch. What is that is that a tick? I have no idea. Oh. Ooh-ah? Ooh-ah? Like that? I don't actually know if that's right. Ooh-ah! Ooh! Oh, my shoulders. Oh, goodness. See both of them? Yeah. The boy is a true. Can I make that sound in Hammerfall's accent? Wow. No, I can't. Well, the thing is, I'm trying to maintain an illusion as some kind of boy, whatever that is. We can remember. Okay, have fun. God, these two standing next to each other is so fucking funny. probably mean... Actually, I don't know. I don't know how long I'm going. I'm just sort of going. I'm just sort of working it out and chilling. This will not be a thing, a piece full of couples. It simply is not. Where is the height chart? Where did we pin the height chart? I know we have it somewhere. I could have sworn we had it somewhere. Where the fuck is the height chart? There it is! I found a height chart. By the way, if you were curious, this is the height chart for the PFS game. You may notice Leica here. Because there wasn't enough image people or actors in the image. So, Watchful Eyes at 7 foot. Tragedies 4, Danny's 5'6", Debbie's 5'10", Alex 6 foot even. I think I'm just gonna steal these heights for now. And then if anyone wants to tell me otherwise, they are free to do so. 6. Elizabeth is also 5'6". Elizabeth is not a red character. Absolutely not. Tragedy is a very dark purple, though. Tragedy is sort of a 4 foot even. Grove can still be 7 feet tall, because Grove is, what color is Elizabeth? Is Elizabeth blue? No. Is she? Sorry, I love assigning characters colors. I assign characters colors all the time. Sorry, I started reading about, a description of, that's right, Elizabeth is orange. Is she? Yeah, she's orange. I saw her and it made sense, so. Elizabeth also 5'6". A description that, Luna wrote of Alex a while back that was really nice. I don't think we have a description of what the fuck Nightingale looks like yet, so. I do need to give Zevi more accessories, though. It's important that that happens. I really hope y'all can hear the music, or that didn't make any fucking sense. Things everywhere is pentagram earrings. That's what those are, by the way. I never did get hammerfall earrings. I never changed a stream title. I That's okay. I think I'm pretty sure I said we might. I think I said like we might. Probably. Yeah, I said probably. And the answer is we didn't. Sorry, I'm looking at this is my boy. I'm reading about Alex and Amani again. Cause I love them. Fun fact. Imani licks Alex's tongue in part 2. Not in like a sexy way. Like Alex sticks her tongue out at Imani to be silly, and then Imani licks it. Because she's goofy? Where is that little... Sorry, I'm also looking specifically for... There's a section... Yeah! I'm not gonna read it out because it's kind of sad. There's a section right after a sad thing happens to Alex, where it cuts away to Dawn and Aaliyah, in the other room. And, it's so good. I love them. And they're literally just like, we're gonna kill Alex's mom. They don't say that. They're just mostly sad because they can't. They're doing all they can to help her out, and it doesn't feel like enough because she still lives in a shit house, like a shit household. And they're like, this doesn't. And Dawn is like, this doesn't fucking feel like enough for this kid. And Leah's like, it's all we can do, and we have to keep doing all we can do because we have no other choice. And doing anything else would mean we're not doing what we can for her. And that's what matters, is that we're doing this for her. Yeah. Dawn, you know there's nothing we can do. And it's bullshit. Of course it's bullshit. She's like, I know. I know, it fucking sucks. But it's what we can do for her. And that's... If that's all we can do for her, then we have to keep doing it. And then they kiss and then they watch Alien. Yeah. Monty stares at Alex, clearly trying to read her expression and having a bit of a difficult time. I don't believe you, she says, still smiling and with enough doubt behind it that it's clear that she's testing the waters of her own doubt. Good, because I'm full of shit. Alex, sticks her tongue out. Imani licks Alex's tongue. It's a split-second decision, and she's not even really sure why she does it. But she licks Alex's tongue. It's cute. They kiss. Well, okay, Alex sticks her tongue in Imani's mouth, not in a sexy way, I'm sticking my tongue in your mouth way, and then Imani's like, Alex is like, you're a pervert. But in a silly way, a silly, goofy way. She likes it. She likes it about her. They're so... Sorry, I'm looking at Pathfinder stats. Ah! think I want Hammerfall, because I was gonna give Hammerfall horseshoe earrings, but when you have a horseshoe facing down like that, it's bad luck. It'd be really funny if he just had like a bullet casing in there. He's not going to, but I think it might just be little hoops. He just got little hoops in. Hi, Zevi. No, she looks too much like a middle-aged. You know what she looks like when I do that mouth corner thing? She looks like Mom Lalonde. I don't like it. Ooh, ah! I didn't mean to close that. I need to give her more belts. It's important that she has more belts. Yeah, I'm gonna draw better later, but yeah, obviously like a big thick chain belt and then a little leather belt. I think she's got another leather belt on. Another belt on under that. Like that. This one's like checkered. You know? Checkered belt. Like that. And then pins, I think. Or like patches. I'm giving Zevi another piercing. Like that. I give her boot chains. Like that. I think like pins and buttons probably help a lot. Ghost horn, sketch. Savvy. Wow. And then I'm going to erase the bases of them once I have that all laid out. Because in this way I can go... I can sort of just erase like that. I'm going to give the impression that they are not actually connected to, or convey the fact that they're not actually connected to her. But then the idea that they are partially transparent and thus not physically present. This is the microphone. Like that. I actually don't remember what Zeppy sounds like. I can't do a Zeppy impression. If the crab isn't holding the headphones, right? Yeah?
Bugs you.
Bugs me?
We came in here to look at the guinea pig. To show Kate the guinea pigs.
Well, there's guinea pigs, so... Success.
Look at how big this pen is now.
Oh my god, it's huge.
Yeah,
Right?
runs around.
I have your tax information.
Tax information? I love tax information.
There you go, tax
I can do
information.
my taxes.
Live on stream.
I'm not gonna do my taxes live on stream.
Live on stream.
Commit identity fraud.
Hi, Meadow.
You can have my $4.
Hi, sweetie.
By the way, Opal's social security number is 123 69 444 4.
I think, is that too many numbers?
No,
Oh, that's the exact right amount of numbers.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that's what it is. I was born a really long time ago. I think that's how social security numbers work. Did they start with 1, 2, 3? I don't remember.
I think they are the first 3 are by area. So
Is that
like,
like a dried corn pop?
yeah.
Okay.
So like,
I thought you were one of the cats.
No, Tilly is sitting so curiously by the door.
Hey, Amber, say hi to Opal's stream.
Oh, hi, Opal Stream.
They can't see you. I don't know why I'm leaning back to see you guys. They can't see you guys. They
We're
just see
being
Zebby.
annoying.
That's okay.
We're annoying you and bugging you.
This is literally fine. Look
Oh
at
my
them.
god, it's huge.
What if I stood up and looked at the ladies?
Hey, Lux. Hey. Hey, Lux. Bitch.
little puppy.
Whoa.
Hi, sweetie.
Zeffy's also turning out really good, so I'm excited.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
We should probably leave now so Opal can do their fucking stream.
I was kind of excited.
No, it's like so fine. And also,
Stevie.
nah, man, if y'all ever want to come chill, like,
That's on the nose.
in the basement on one of my streams in chat, this is so fine, it's unreal.
The star seed.
Oh, she does a sippy.
She loves to do a sippy. Like, the second I put her down in the pin, she ran over and got a sippy.
Nice.
Imagine that's very fun and novel for a creature. Hello.
She has so much space to run around and have fun.
Hey, you don't hear my voice very often. I
And
don't visit you guys as often as I should.
And Poppy has lots and lots of space to hide in her house.
In her little barn.
No, they love it. They're eating the fucking roof off from the inside.
Oh yeah.
And they got to run around my whole room. Because Opal went, surely it won't take me that long to configure an entire new setup of walls.
Nothing bad will happen if I let them do whatever they want.
Actually, nothing bad did happen, which was nice.
Okay, good.
Well, okay. The one thing is that I did get outsmarted by a guinea pig. But that happens sometimes.
That just happens. Quiet little things. She is really drinking.
What? She's thirsty.
Why are you so thirsty, creature?
20 square feet of guinea pig territory.
Yeah.
Boundless.
Boundless, really.
And they're like a foot long. Not even.
8 inch.
8 inches long, 20 square feet of guinea pig.
Like, it feels like me standing in this room.
Yeah, but if you were a guinea pig.
If I was a guinea pig, and I was so thirsty, and I just hung out with my sister all day.
This is a guinea pig football field.
Which honestly is fun, considering, like, even if we do bring them upstairs more, they're still going to be spending a good chunk of their time down here.
Oh yeah. It's their house.
Yeah. So it's a good compromise between, like, open range of my whole room and,
Sure.
sit forever. Also, Amber. You gotta send me most movie tragedy references.
Okay.
I'm assuming she's still 4 feet tall. This sounds important.
Gotta
Okay, do you want to see Hammerfall, by the way?
be. Yeah.
It's funny that the two people in this image are Zevi and Hammerfall. Boy. Look at that little fucker.
Oh, he's just a funny little guy.
Yeah. He's also a bush who's on fire, but notably most of the time resembles sort of a funny little guy.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I love this guy.
He's got a gun.
Yeah, he does. It's the only time I support guns.
When Hammerfall has them.
Exactly.
The only one allowed to have guns in this world. You have to go so carefully.
Very careful.
Yeah. Here, I'll also escape.
Hi, gamers. I'm back. I haven't had my headphones in. I've been talking, but I haven't had my headphones in this whole time. Sorry, they just brought Ember home from work, so they were all coming down to see the guinea pigs, as you probably heard. But I think, I almost want to call it there for Zevi. These are meant to be lip piercings, by the way, but I don't like the way they're looking right now, so I'm going to erase them. So yeah, got the ghost horns on Zevi. Should I? No, she doesn't seem to have a tail. Zevi doesn't usually have a tail, so. I think I'm gonna do, like... Here's pocket. Oops. I think she has more chains. Just added like another chain on there. I think that's good. I think that's Zevi. There's still something happening with her face, but I'm not sure what it is. Fuck yeah. 420, baby. Important. Okay. Well, that's a fucking Zevi, ain't it? I don't know how tall Nightingale is. Should I put a Salem for scale? I don't know. Or an Alex. Should it? Because the thing is, I can't do an Alex for scale. Because Alex is holding hands with Amani. Ooh, I do need to send off my Zevi sketch for V approval. So let me just really quick. Where are my DMs with V? Go sleep. Oh. V has been messaged. So, got a couple other things we could do. We could try to draw Elizabeth, who I do have some references for, and could make a couple of guesses at clothes for. Because I do know what, like, Elizabeth's face looks like. Because I have some art that, well, I don't have it, but Jack has done some art of Elizabeth that has gotten a poofle. There is also like 2 things of tragedy I could go over references for, but I think I did literally just now ask Everett some references for tragedy. I could also end stream. This is an option, technically. Or I could sketch out PNG stuff. Or we could play some sort of short game. I could maybe do a motw run or something. Oh, I was saying, I'm in a weird position time-wise. Because I was saying, so I have some references for Elizabeth, and I could probably attempt to sketch her out with the references that I have, even if I don't technically have, like, her Monster of the Week references. I know kind of what Elizabeth looks like, and I can make some educated guesses on the clothes. Or I could sketch out, but not finish, the new PNG stuff. So I could probably get, like, a base down for Age of Divination, but not finish it today. I could play a short game, like install and play like a level or 2 of Baba Is You, or play like a motw run or something, or I could just call it here for the day. Because somehow it's been 4.5 hours. It's been 4.5 hours. So I'm open to ideas. Or I guess, yeah. So yeah, options are sketch out some Age of Divination, then call it. Yeah, I look like a weird, like... I might install Baba Is You, though, because Baba Is You levels can be short if you're smart. Which I'm not always smart. But goddamn, do I try. Sorry, they're not together. I need to make room for the other people on this fucking image. In that case, I did it again. I muted myself. I meant to do this. In that case, thanks for coming. Sorry I fucked up and broke my own art confidence partway through. Oh, I was gonna make it, whatever. I'll do that later. Thanks for coming. I'm probably going to stream again tomorrow when I was originally planning to come back. I just got today off because of some work shenanigans. I'm probably back tomorrow to stream a little bit more. If I get more references, I'll be working on this. If I don't get more references, I will probably either, honestly, probably play games. If I don't get any more references by tomorrow, or if I, like, finish sketching, I'm probably gonna play games. Because I miss games. In which case, probably Okami. Or Stardew Valley. Potentially. I don't know yet. We'll find out. Maybe I'll just start at motw, and you'll watch me be bad at motw. I don't think anyone we know is streaming right now, because my phone has not gone off with any Twitch notifications. And I don't really feel like finding anyone new. because that requires a lot of social energy. But if you were here, thanks for coming. Thanks for sitting with me through the shit that's been happening today. Brain stoop, true. There's guinea pig cage over there. Like Kate said, 20 square feet of guinea pig runaround time. Bathroom hell. Oh no! I was just saying I'm probably gonna call it, because I want to end by 9-ish, but I don't know what I can do in the next half an hour. Oh, Luna, did you see Zevi, by the way? Zevi. Yeah. It's Zevi. I think the detail on the chains is going to come through a lot more. Hey! The detail... Patches... Yeah, I think that's what was missing. I think it was patches and pins on her jacket. Because it looks empty. It looked so empty without them. But yeah. And maybe in between. Oh, camera. Okay. Yay. And maybe in between. Just kidding. Tomorrow. I'm streaming literally again tomorrow. Probably. That's the plan. Anyways. Like I said, I'm not rating anybody. I'm tired. I want to go upstairs and see my lovely housemates. And hopefully, what might actually happen in between today's stream and next stream is me cleaning up this fucking area a little bit more and the vacuum no longer being here. I should put something on this fridge. Anyways, thanks for coming. I deeply appreciate it. I hope to see you next time, and I hope you have a wonderful day. And if shit's going bad, I hope it gets better for you. Bye!